couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will haunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly. I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly. inside. You're just looking way down below. And if I can't hold my breath, then I'm bound to become hollow. Can you say that I disappeared? Can you say that I wasn't there for you when you went into hiding on the front steps of your porch? And I'm reflecting on the memories, but I put out that torch. Hey! So now can you tell me where you want to be in time? There's a million different places and a million different heights. I'll climb the tallest of the mountains, the highest place I find, so that I can look over before me what is mine. Can you say that I disappeared?
Good evening, everybody. How we all doing today? Oh, I forgot my top. I need my pack, my lemonade. There we go. How is everyone doing tonight? Shiny Mew, woo! Now stream, let's go. Oh yeah. How are you doing? Jen, oh. Busy. To you too, Rihanna. Good evening. Jem, how are you doing today? Connor, good evening. How are you doing? How did your trip go? Are you back home in Wales now? Having myself a bit of a panic. Why? What's wrong? Anything I can help with? Anything I can help with? We don't want you panicking. Panic, no like. Shappy, no like. 2 months until go day. Oh, you're on about comprehensive secondary school. Excuse me. Still redacted. Good evening. It's nearly midnight now. Where have you been? Haha, lol. It's not nearly midnight. It's 18 minutes past 7, lol. Alchemist, good evening. How are you doing? Fantastic stream earlier. I was there lurking while playing Diablo. I was there from the start to the finish now. No, I'm talking about the day the plumbing gets done. Ooh! I didn't realise you got a date. Because I'm assuming plumbing's a euphemism, right? Plumbing's a euphemism, right? Look at all the smexy crawl boys I got. Oh. I've actually got more as well, but I couldn't fit them all on here, so I had to put them on my Warhammer thingy. What's it called? Priming handle thingy from GW. It's not bad, but I think from now on.
Is the stillness buried deep beneath the illusion? This is eternity. To oblivion.
Fear the Reaper, good evening. Pembroke Happy CT, happy birthday. How are you doing? Yeah, oh, Jem, that's super exciting. No, amazing, thank you. All good. Just finished the base with the cow and flopped the Dark Souls diorama. Nice. But yeah, like these handles are pretty good because it means that you don't have to look for something every time you want to prime your models. But I would recommend doing away with the elastic bands and just blue tacking them on. Because otherwise you end up with streaks on the base. And which, that's not the end of the world. But if you want to paint the base like I'm going to be, it's a bit naff. But holy moly. Right. First off, let's get that reloaded, refreshed. And then I'll do a shout out for the fantastic Alchemist painting. No models, Alchemist models. Oh, one of these days I'll remember you changed your name. Guys, if you're not already following the amazing Alchemist models, please go and give him all the love and follows on Kick. He has come over to Kick full time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's amazing. Do, 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 do. Hello, I think my Wi-Fi died. Oh, Connor, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing, Connor? How was your trip away? Did you enjoy it? Of course you enjoyed it, right? Remind me of the theatre show that you went to see, because I can't remember. It wasn't Wicked, was it? No, it couldn't have been. Was it Wicked? No, it wasn't Wicked. I want to see Wicked. That's why I got Wicked on my brain. But yeah, you're back home in Wales now. And tis a fear and purple. Purpley can. Hi. Playground. Hi, if you're there as well. How are you all doing? Also, thanks. Happy birthday wishes. I mean, I've got to do this. I got to find it. The reason I didn't do it straight away is because I still haven't set up my stream deck for my kick stream. So yeah, so I have to do everything manually, like a basic bitch. But yeah, let's get this on the go. I apologise in advance. I have not warmed my voice up, but oh well. Hello? Where's the sound? Oh, I know where the sound is. I know where the sound is. Bum, 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 bum. Is that gonna work? Yeah. Everyone join in. Pembloedd happy sir fyr. Pembloedd happy city. Pembloedd happies. Happy birthday there. I hope you've had an amazing day. What have you been up to other than chilling with your sister? Oh yeah. Wicked is brilliant. Oh, I really want to see Wicked. I really, really want to see it. Cheers. I'm gonna ask for his link. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know if he's never gonna stream on Twitch again, but for the moment he has gone full time on Kick. Oh yes, he's made the switch. Whereas I will still be streaming on Twitch for the moment, but for the moment I'm taking a well-deserved break from Twitch as well. So I'm filling in my break on Kick. I'm happy to turn over here for a bit. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, happy birthday, you old fartler. How old do you turn today, Thea? You do not have to tell us if you don't want to. What are you, 20, 22? No. I actually don't remember your age, Thea. My brain is so broken. Hola, budgiebus. Right, let's get that off the screen. Let's get that off. There we go. There we go. Do. He's only wee. Aw. Went food shopping and sat on the sofa. I mean, as an adult, you will learn to appreciate that. Because there's nothing better than just chilling. Honestly. Chilling is free. You know, it's free. You get to do your own thing, your own brain. It's amazing. Oh, you did turn 22. I did remember correctly. Holy moly. Following that, I've only got 3 Kick follows. Gonna try and be more discerning on Twitch. Yeah, kind of the same as well, because I follow so many people on Twitch. I don't even go to their streams. Like, I got sent over their way with a raid. And then, like, follows and everything because they were cool or whatever, but I've never gone back. And it's not because of them, it's just I don't watch Twitch as much as I used to. Stu Redacted was Alchemist 100th follower. That is amazing. Congrats, Stu. And well done, Alchemist as well. Yeah, so good. We went to watch Harry Potter. Oh, that's the one. Was it good? Did you enjoy yourself? So you know how I was saying that I was burned out as a GM? Yes, I have had an idea. I'm listening. I'm all ears. I'm listening. I have big ears as well, so I'm very much so all ears, love. Ironically, these ears don't work. I'm 90% deaf. Yay! Oh, yeah, courtesy follows from Wraith. Yeah, exactly. Studios and watched The Cursed Child. Was it any good? I've read the book, I think, of The Cursed Child. I must have. That's about Harry Potter's son, right? Harry Potter's a grown man and he's got a son, and yeah, I've read that like years and years ago when it came out. GG on 100. Alright, horror game, because I think I do horror okay. I think you do horror very well. I do. It was awesome, amazing, fantastic. Holy moly. I bet it was expensive though, right? Going to London. Right, now I gotta prize these off here. I just blue tacked them on. Let's reclaim my blue tack as I'm going. I've got 30 of these to do. Holy moly. 30 of them. But I am using exclusively using contrast paints from GW. So that is definitely going to help. Because it does speed up the process. I just have to try and remember what ones I used on these ones. Ooh, what's that? It's a hair, like a dog hair or something. I just got to remember which ones I used on these, and then I'm good to go. And it'll just be a case of slapdash, like batch painting, I guess. Did they do a book? The original story was written specifically for play. Yeah, no, she turned it into a book as well, I think. Because I'm sure I've read it, The Cursed Child. It's about... Harry Potter's like a grown man, an adult, and he's had children, and it's basically about his son who goes to Hogwarts. It's actually quite good. I enjoyed it. I got so much pics to show you. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Looking forward to it. When are you down the shop next? Are you hearing the noise coming through the PC, by the way? Because I'm hearing it, but are you hearing it? You are. Fantastic. Nighty, good evening. How are you doing? How was your day? What did you get up to on, what is this? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Day 3 of your 2 weeks off from work. The players from a squad of Imperial Guard, Astra Militarum. You are the garrison of some forgotten Imperial base on a world that is in perpetual nightmare. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Jem. Sounds amazing. There is something in the dark picking people off. Oh, dun dun dun. How are you getting on with 100% contrast? I think I'm doing okay. Like, that's... I mean... Like, he hasn't come out to... Why is my thingy off kilter? There we go, my light. Like, that's how that's come out. So when I changed the recipe for the gold on your recommendation, when I asked you for a recommendation, so that's the difference, right? That was the original, and I was like, I mean, yeah, it's okay, but I'm like, not loving it. And then obviously this was the recipe that you gave me, and I do really like this gold. It reminds me of the Crayola gold crayon in primary school as a kid. It's that kind of like really dark gold. But we discussed this previously, that I could lighten the Piscillium grey to make the gold effect a bit lighter. So that's what I'm probably going to do going forward, is lighten the Piscillium grey, so it's not as dark gold. But at the moment it's all trial and error, so... Yeah, it was okay. The Cursed Child was 15, but bad seats. Oh no, but the studios was Unreal. Hey, nice. But Cursed Child, need to watch it. It's so good. Nice. Yeah, nice. Cleaning. Oh, you've been cleaning. To be honest, I'm done with Potter now. I couldn't get into Fantastic Beasts. I haven't been as thrilled with Fantastic Beasts as I was hoping I was going to be. Like, when the first one came out, it was okay. I remember barely anything of the second one, and I don't think I've even watched the third one yet. I don't know, it's just with What's-Her-Face. She's left a sour taste in everyone's mouth, basically, because of her rants and stuff. which I do not align myself with. Like, she's not going to poison the Harry Potter world for me, because like I've had the books since the books first came out, and I'm not going to suddenly go and waste my money and burn them or anything like that, you know. But I'm certainly, like, you know, all the shit that she's coming out with is certainly making me think twice about continuing to support. But I pick my battles, kind of thing. Yeah, Thea, get in it. Maybe Friday. I need to too much to get. I get paid. Oh, you need to wait till you get paid. I'll spend so much in Harry Potter. Yeah, I don't blame you. Will be Tuesdays once Slay is finished. Fantastic, awesome. That was going to be my next question, actually. You could even do a dry brush of a light grey. Oh, after the Bisculium grey and before the Nazdrag yellow. Ooh, to brighten it up. Yeah, because originally, you did say to like dry brush with the silver, didn't you? Do you reckon the grey would work better then? And I was like, I'll skip that step. Because it was like, an extra step, but we'll see. We will see. I am looking forward to getting started on this tonight though. Because I've got 3 weeks. Well, just over 3 weeks. There'll be 3 weeks Thursday coming to get 30 of these all painted, right? I'm not doing anything special with the bases per se. All I'm doing is on the rim, so on the top, I'm painting it with my equivalent of Goblin Green as a bit of a meme that we came up with the idea in chat. Toby came up with it, I think. So I'm using Monument Hobby Pro Acryl bright yellow green just to paint over it. And then each rim is painted a different colour. And each colour relates to the child that it's going to. So I've got 3 young children, so there's 2 different shades of blue and a pink, because they're their favourite colours. So they know whose models belong to who, and then there's no arguing. So they will each have both both armies, both Stormcast and the Aurochs. So again, no arguing about, I want to play the Orcs. No, I want to play Stormcast. Well, you can't argue because you get both. Family home tomorrow. Oh, really not looking forward to it? I thought you were looking forward to it, Nighty. Why are you not looking forward to it now? Still like the first 2 films with Baby Potter, but I don't think I'll bother with the HBO remake. Wait, there's a HBO remake? HBO, that's got to be like a TV series, right? They don't know. Oh, they don't normally do film, do they? There was HBO that did Game of Thrones and everything, yeah. I think that like static intro start of their TV programs, like as their sort of logo. You know, you got Lionsgate with the lion that roars, and then HBO was like that static TV turning on. My kids won't even talk to me about Harry Potter, no interest at all. That's fair. I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Like, if you remove the whole BS with J.K. Rowling, right, and how much of a shitty person she's turning out to be, if you remove all that and just, like, focus on the story, again, it is just a fantasy story that probably wasn't original. She probably wasn't the first person to come up with, like, a Wizarding World kind of thing. So, like, you know, it's kind of a dime a dozen. But I do enjoy the books and the films. Like, you know, I grew up with the books. I was reading the books before the books were even famous, because I was the same age. I was 11 when the Harry Potter books came out. So it was amazing for me because it was a massive escape, like, from reality for me, growing up in the care system, and I could lose myself in this fantasy world with children my age because until which book was it? Oh, hubby shouted at the kids. Until we got to which one was it? Book number 5, Order of the Phoenix. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 were released on a yearly basis. So I was growing up with Harry Potter because I'm the 12th of July, he's the 31st of July, and it was great. And then obviously she took an extra year to bring out number 5, and then I think it was 2 years for number 6, and so on. But I got to lose myself in this fantasy world to escape the shitty reality of growing up in the care system and what I was going through. So the world of Harry Potter will always have a place in my heart, independent of her, you know. But I don't need to spend any more money because I've already got the books. In fact, I've got she's already had my money 3 times over because I think I've got 3 different versions of the books from when they did different cover runs and stuff. But she's not having any more. Grey if you want non-metal metallic. Silver if you want some flecks of metal. Okay, gotcha. Cute. Is it Let Me Still Paint and Playing? Not tonight. She did a load of it over the weekend though. I think she built a load of her Daughters of Cain. And then Rhiannon. Now I don't know if this is finished or not, right? I don't think, no, it's not finished. It is not finished, right? But Alemni was looking for something to paint, and I didn't have anything spare in that moment that was ready to be painted, right? So hubby said to her, was like, well, I've got a model you can paint if you would like. It's all primed and ready to go. You just got to paint it. And it turned out he was referring to the model that he said he would paint for you. So she started painting that. Again, it's not finished, right? There's very much a work in progress. But I really like how it's coming out. She's doing really well on that. She started that yesterday. And that's what she's done so far. Right? If you're happy to receive this from Salty Painted it instead of my hubby, once this is finished, I'll send this to you. If you still want my hubby to paint something, I'll dig out one of the other Reaper models that I've got and I'll pick one at random. It's entirely up to you, Rihanna. So let me know. Again, that's not finished, and that's being painted by my 14-year-old. How cool do the wings look? I mean, to be fair, she's probably a better painter than my husband, so. I love it. Yes. God no, never was. They're coming to mine, to my safe space. Hate anyone coming here. Oh, fair. I must have confused you with someone else. Woo! Oh, random pickup. Hey, they're all off now. Out of the way. Right, let's take these off here. Willow. She's barking at someone through the window. They're not even near the house, but they'd be walking on the public path outside. I bet that's what she's doing. Because she's a numpty. Yeah, HBO had the Warner Brothers license to do a series. I think it's going to be 1 year per season. That's actually sounding interesting. It's robbed from everywhere. I liked them when I read them. Same. I mean, things don't have to be original to be good, because it's actually really hard nowadays to come up with something that is actually 100% original idea, because everything's practically been done before. It's just you put your own spin on it, so to speak, which is obviously what she did. I mean, if it's not your jam or you don't enjoy the writing, then that's fine. You know, not everyone has to enjoy the same thing. But I know in the past people have said to me, oh, well, I didn't want to read it because it was the same shit, different day. And I'm like, well, if that's the way that you look at things in terms of stories and stuff, you're potentially excluding something that you could actually really enjoy. But hey, each to their own. Each to their own. Welcome back, Connor. Is HBO part of Warner Brothers? I'm not sure. It might be. I mean, everyone owns everyone nowadays. Like, you know, they keep buying everything and stuff. So who knows? Last book was just about camping. I got bored. What? As in the last book you read was about camping? You won't get off the blue tack. Thank you. I meant in general, but it's good she's still dipping in. Oh yeah, my daughter, yeah. She's done an awesome job. Thank you. She'll appreciate that. So I'm just going to repurpose these. So I have 30 of these to paint. I can't remember how many model holders I have, but I may actually have enough to put everyone on a model holder. So I'm going to try and do that. These little blue ones just happen to be my favourite because they are stunning. Oh, colours on those. Oh my god, it's amazing. She's done great and on it, and I'd love to have it still. Yes! If she's not in chat at the moment, please tell her for me. She did an amazing job. I will do. I haven't seen her in chat, and it's not her bedtime yet, so she may pop in. She may pop in. I put my model holder up there. I actually need it, so bring it back. Bok, 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 bok. Nom nom. Lol. That's Willow for you. For me, music is a bit too loud. Alright, yep. Let me turn it down. I can do that. Anyone else? Is that better? I said that last time and she thought I was taking the piss. You did! You got me to turn it completely off. That is the definition of taking the piss. I mean, it may not have started out as taking the piss, but it ended up as taking the piss, lol. Let me put this somewhere safe so I don't knock it off. Yeah, everything been made, but put on work into it. Everything been made, but put on work into it. You what now? I'm struggling to hear you over the music now. Are you on headphones? Out of curiosity, so I know what's what. That's better. Awesome. Love that blue. Same. Last book I read, LGBTQ plus based. Loved it. I can't remember the last book I read. Yes, I do actually. It was one of the Warhammer Age of Sigmar books, and it was The Court of the Blind King. Quick Google says it's the same company. There you go. Thank you, Stu. Love that blue. Same. Hello. That's better. Awesome. I did not. You did. Stop talking about, but I could see that you thought I was taking the piss and you just kept turning it down. No, because I asked you. I was like, oh, is that better? Like, is that better? And I turn it down. And then you go, no, it's still too loud. So I turned it down a bit more. And I was like, is that better? And I ended up going, like, repeating through that. I'm on headphones. Okay, so it might be a headphone thing. But is that better for you, Rianne? I need to turn my aircon on. What? I'm actually quite hot in here tonight. Back in a bit, tea time. No worries. Enjoy your tea. I had tuna salad for tea tonight. My safe food at the moment. So everything has been made. So, e.g., I am doing a fairy art with fairy world tree. But that's probably been done. Is that what I meant? Oh, you're as in art. Right. I get you. Finally, I get you, love. I was having a moment. Oops. Where did that go? Rolled off the shelf. But yeah, if the music's still too loud, let me know, guys, okay? And I can tweak it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I probably should count these. So what's that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah. And I got like a bunch left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left over, lot. We're good. Do 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 do. Ooh, knocking things. Bum bum bum. 12. Oh, I was way off, lot. You weren't. You were only off by 2. So after I've actually no, I've got 11. So you were out by 1. Actually no, I've got okay, no, I have more than that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I've got 21, no, 22, 23. Alright, so I got 23 more of these holders left. Like Jimmy the Brush ones, Jimmy's Woods. But then I've got a bunch of the old crappy Citadel bulbous ones. I hate these ones, they hurt my hands. Who thought it'd be a good idea to make sharp pointy edges on a bulb for people with small hands? And I got a bunch of these. I think I got almost 10 of these. And then I use these ones for when I'm airbrushing. Like I was practicing my airbrushing strokes and stuff on this. And then I've got this one from Raven. From Raven's Hobbies. Magnetic. So yeah, I definitely have enough holders. I definitely have enough holders though. You have like 20. So yeah, so I have 23 plus 30. So what's that? 53. I have 53 Jimmy the Brush model holders. No, I don't. I have 54. That's the one I always keep in my hobby bag. 54. And I got all different various types of wood and shapes and sizes. Like I got the big Titan ones. Like, you know, I got the little diddy ones, all in like different shades of wood and stuff. And then I've got these amazing resin ones. I love these so much. Are these the ones? Like, and they got so much. Oh, look at that little flecks of gold in and everything. I think he had the resin from Jacob Jensen, and then he turned it into the handles. Oh, the colours on that. Oh, that's like perfect Nell blue. Like, this section is perfect Nell blue. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, the new cards I want to use for new commander. Oh, which one? Lol, I love those ones. And just sent it to you on Facebook. Just be contrary, lol. But I actually really like the old GW ones. Why? And all the blue tack in the valley. Absolutely. I mean, I prefer the blue tack approach. For holding on the what's it called? Oh, did you send it to me on Discord? You did. Let's have a look. Ooh, Dina Soul Steeper. Oh, she's cheap. She's only one black, one green mana. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. And then you can pay 1 mana, sacrifice another creature. Dina Soul Steeper gets X plus 0 until end of turn, where X is the sacrificed creature's power. And she's normally a 1/3, but she can be boosted. Holy moly! So if you can get a big boy on the table and then sacrifice it after you've attacked with it, holy moly, that would be cool. Woo! Yeah, Discord. How often do you paint 53 models at a time? Believe it or not, quite often. So they may not all be of the same model or the same army, but I have various different projects on the go at all times. And sometimes I don't want to take the model off the handle, you know? So I get a fresh handle or an empty handle. Like my whip shelves. I could probably show you with this camera actually my whip shelves, if it'll go down. Alright. So there's my model holder shelf with whip models in front of it now. But then I've got that, and it goes all the way back to the wall. The shelf is full. I need to get some shelf dividers to add extra levels into the shelves to make more space. I've got, oh, if I get out of the way, I've got that one. Then I've got more up there, and over there, and over there. And then of course I've got all my unopened boxes on the shelves down here, like all along there, because this is a 4x6 Kallax, so it's a 4x4 with a 2x4 on top. There we go. Like, if you were an orc player, then maybe not. Yeah, fair enough. I have a Greek army to paint just now for APQR. That's almost 200 minis. Oh my god. Remind me what APQR is, please, because I genuinely can't remember. And some lemonade. I be thirsty. SPQR. What's SPQR? I can't even think of what that is. That side, easier for me to reach. Alright, let's get all these bad boys on these model holders. And then I can actually start painting. Whoop whoop! I'm excited to get these done, because then what I can do is work on one of my other models that uses like traditional paints, because I don't want to get sucked in using only contrast and never doing any more traditional paints, and then I'll be like, how do I use my traditional paints? I've lost the technique, kind of thing, and then I'll have to reteach myself. Oh, pardon me. That pop is gassy. Yeah, I went to use it for the first ability, the life, and do 1 damage. Yeah. I mean, that in a vampire deck with blood tokens, or that in a hobbit deck with food tokens. Holy moly, that would be insane. An abbreviation for Senatus Populus Romanus, classic Latin, English, the Roman Senate and people. That's not a game I've heard of before. Have you talked to me about it before? Turn off. Thank you. My alarm on my glucose monitor low. Gonna look to play some Apex with the boyfriend, no worries. Tell him I said hello. But yeah, because I still need to get my Death Guard boys done for my own army. But I want to keep on track with these magazines. Because even though I've given myself, well, even though like me and Raven have given ourselves 3 weeks per issue, per 1 issue that comes with models, obviously because this is my younger 3 kids' Christmas present, everything is in triplicate. Hence why there's 30 of these, not just 10. Because I have 3 copies of each magazine, of each issue. Okay. Now I have to remember which green did I use on me orc boys. I think it was the striping scorpion green. Pretty sure it was. Then we want Basilium Grey. What have I done with Basilium Grey? Hello? Basilium Grey on their metal decks. Then we want... Which leather did I use snakebite leather? Pretty sure I used snakebite leather. And then was it Bile Red? Yep, Bile Red on the squig shields. Skeletal Horde on the squig shields to dirty up like the teeth and things. And I'll do the same on their teeth. Caught on the nail. Yeah. And then the rocks I think I did with a Apothecary white. What is those? Now we need a brush and a sponge. Sponge goes in the water pot. I haven't put one in already. Nope. Cool. But it's also the name of a historical. Put my teeth back in. Historical war games set in the time period. Ooh. Belreth! I think I said hello, but if not, hello! I legit didn't see it, but that doesn't mean that you didn't. That just means I didn't see it. So apologies if I did miss it. But good evening, how are you doing? How is your Monday going? I say evening. Is it like late afternoon, early afternoon for you? Texas! Good early afternoon as well, I think. Slow. How are you doing? Are you chilling on World of Warcraft today? Okay, what size brush should I use? Should I use a 4? Yeah, we'll use a 4 and we'll go from there. And if I need to change to a 3, I can change to a 3.
Just listen. That's the way computers talk to each other.
Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. And we're going to do all the skin first. Probably not. I just got them to do... Oh, yeah. No, we haven't talked about them then. That's cool. It wasn't a case of me forgetting though. I'm okay for the most part, and it's 3 p.m. There we go. So mid-afternoon. Ooh, you're building skinks. Nice. Let's give this a good shake on me Vortex mini pink shaker. There we go. Oh god, I'm flying you, dang nabbit. Is that for your Seraphon army, I'm guessing? Oh, why is that loose? That's very gappy and loosey. There we go. I must have knocked it. And it came loose. Let's move these over a bit. Kind of encroaching in my painting space. So I primed these models with White Scarf Rattlecan instead of Wraithbone to see if it'll give like how different the colours will look, kind of thing, in comparison. So I'll do it once this is dried. Once this skin tone is dried, I will do a comparison for each of the different primer with this colour. Oh shit, you know what I did forget to do on these models though? You know how I was like, right, I'm gonna put my blinkers on in an effort to get them built. And go from snipping straight to building without cleaner. Yeah, I've gone ahead and primed them without cleaning them up because I forgot. I mean, it was amazing in terms of getting them built very, very quickly. Like I built 29 out of the 30 in last stream because I built the first one I built on the previous stream to that. But because it's not what I normally do, it means I forgot to clean them up, so there's a few sprue marks on them. No! I mean, it's not the actual end of the world, and it is only for my children to play with, to learn Age of Sigmar with. So, you know, it could be worse. I'm going to have to take these shields off, paint them properly. You might be able to get away with doing that when I'm doing the red and stuff. We'll see. We will see. Gonna go lurk while I commit some art. Ooh, nice, Gem. What kind of art? You probably already lurked by now, but good luck. Have fun. I imagine it'll be either model painting or digital art. Very much so for your Seraphon army. Nice. How much have you got left to build for that? Like, how far off completion are you? Got it where I didn't want it. Never mind. So everyone got a plan for today and tomorrow, because I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. Just opened the box and clipped off 20 models. Diablo! I was playing Diablo earlier, actually. 3 days till season 1. I know, I was so excited. I'm still not level 100. I got my druid to level 66, and I only stopped because obviously stream, you know. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to the start of season 1 in Diablo 4. Right, he knows. What have you decided what you're going to be making for seasonal? I don't think I'm going to go druid or sorcerer. I want to try something else for my next character, and because my next character will be a seasonal one, I'll pick something else. What that something else is, I have yet to decide. So it'll be a barbarian, a rogue, or a necromancer. And I think I may go for a rogue, because I've yet to experience a rogue in Diablo. I don't know if a rogue was in. Obviously, it definitely wasn't in Diablo 3, but I don't know if it was in previous games. And I've only played number 3.
I woke up again at 5 a.m. Can't get you off my mind. Can't figure out the whole I. If I can't call you mine, these 4 walls come caving in. I can't get no rest. Outside, breathing in your lies.
Alright, should we see how it looks with the dry effect now? Alright, it is very little in it. There's very little difference. Oh. Very little difference between the prime jobs with the green. So this was primed in White Scar Rattle-Can, and this was primed in Wraithbone Rattle-Can. Yeah, it's very little. If anything, this green has a slight yellow tinge to it, but unless you know to look for it, you can't really tell the difference. Yeah, I'll let you go Necro for seasonal. Nice. Yeah, for me it's going to be between Rogue and Barbarian. And I will be skipping the campaign. I don't want to have to do the campaign again and unlock my horse at level through Act 4, you know. Rogue can be fun. It's stupid how tanky mine gets after a few seconds of combat. Nice. You'll mostly see a difference in darker content. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Right, is that all the green done on him? I think it is. On to the next one. So we're batch painting. Maybe a good idea, may not be a good idea, but for now we're batch painting until I get bored and start completing models as a whole. Oh, very loose as well. Can I knock these or something? Or just the primer make it that much more obvious, lol. I'm not wasting my time and energy on gap filling these. purely because they're for my 3 young children, to teach them how to play ages so far. And my children are 6, 8 and 9. And then once we learn how to play, because I still haven't played 3rd edition yet with my Eyes of Deepkin army, but once we've all learned how to do it and they know that they want to get into it, or they know that if they want to get into it, I'll start buying them their own armies, and then they can build and paint those themselves. And then I'll keep these armies as tester ones, or they may want to continue with these armies and bolster these. Or choose something completely different. Mrs. Ina, how are you doing? How has your day been? I'm doing good, thank you. Correct. I'm not going to cut anything off. Just going to crack on with it. As long as these look okay, they don't have to be perfect. That's what I'm telling myself. To help me speed up. Are you, oh shoot, yeah, that is a skin, that's fine. Are you all ready for season 1 of Diablo, Xena, that kicks off on the 20th? When is the 20th? The 17th today, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, Thursday. So it kicks off on Thursday, yeah? I also missed the giant mold line. Oh no, I didn't miss the giant mold line. I didn't do any cleanup. I just built them. And then forgot to do cleanup before I primed them. Rip. Because I went against what I normally do. I thought Wednesday was the 20th. Well, it's the 17th today. And it's Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 17th, 18th. Wednesday's the 19th. Doing good. Just had a good day. Getting ready to celebrate my 11 years anniversary with Mr. Xena tomorrow. Oh my god. Congratulations on your 11 years together. Like married, I'm assuming. Holy bejeebus. That is no small feat of strength. For sure. What are they doing up there? excuse me. My skin's going to be striking scorpion green as well. I want to see how my contrast method matches up with the previous painted ones. Nice. Mold lines just add character. Yeah, heck yeah. That's what I'm going with. Thursday is the day for Diablo season start. Nice. I forgot it was Monday. Oof. Yeah. I'm holding and typing on a keyboard at the same time. Oh, God. 11 years is a long time. They just flew by like nothing. Aww. Sign of a good relationship. If we don't notice the time flying by. Or you're just too busy to notice because, you know, family life gets quite hectic. And, you know, I have my fair share of time blindness. You know, it's a running joke that I run on Nell time. Nell time is just time blindness. Unfortunately. Yeah, when we were full house, we were 7 people, and now we are 4. Aww. Laura Jane, good evening. How are you doing today? Excuse me. How has your day been? Were you in work today? Laura Jane, even though our matches pretty much sucked because of the sweaty killers, I did enjoy playing Dead by Daylight with you the other night and hanging out. It was good fun. It's been busy, but not too bad. Oh, bless. Yeah, it was good fun. It really was. I don't know. Maybe next time if we start a bit earlier, we won't get such bad luck with killers. Like with the actual players behind the killers. might go a bit easier. Because it was quite late by the time we started now. Okay, that's him done. Clean my brush so it doesn't get clogged. Between my game crashing and Momo and the keybind slot. Yeah, oh my god, yes. Hopefully Momo's got all her keybinds sorted and it won't happen again. The only thing I can think of is because she changed PC, but then Quinny, I think, had the same issue. And I don't know if she's, like, upgraded her PC or not since the last time she played. I don't know. Yeah, I think we started about 10 in the end. Yeah, I think so. Wait, how did I get paint on that? Oh, what the hell? I clearly knocked it with my brush. Didn't even notice. I've knocked that with my brush. Dang nabbit. Oh, I'll clean it up when I get to it. So what are your plans for tonight then, Laura? Are you gonna brave Diablo tonight? Not Diablo, Dead by Daylight tonight? Or play something more chill? So bad. I must have knocked them or something. Oh, you might play some more Northgard. I prefer to play DVD with people. Yeah, it makes it more bearable. Yeah, absolutely. I don't tend to play Dead by Daylight on my own. Like, I might stream it and play it on my own, but I always tend to sort of invite viewers to play with me, just because it is so much more fun with friends. You can never trust the randos. Like, I'm sure there are nice people out there that do play exclusively on their own, like with not a pre-made party, and they do play as an active member of the team, but there's just so many that don't, and they won't get you off the hook, you know, they won't heal you. It's just too much of a risk. Too much of a risk.
Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't want to lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive, so we go with the flow.
Wash me brush. Brush. I like the changes they've made for it though. Yeah, some of them are very nice quality of life changes. So, like the little icons next to people's names to indicate what they're doing, if they're working on a Jenny, or if they're healing, or if they're cleansing a totem, that kind of thing. Rather than going, oh, Laura, what are you doing? Like, you know, kind of. Obviously, you still can't. It doesn't indicate where they are, so you still have to interact for that. But it kind of takes away the necessity for the what are you doing kind of aspect. And I like the instant blood web spending as well. Holy bejeebus, that is a game changer. Like, before we started playing our games, I had to spend my blood points because I was very close to the cap. I think I was on like 1.9 mil, and obviously the cap is 2 mil. So I didn't want to go into games already blood point capped and lose out on more blood points. So spending them beforehand with so much ease and speed was amazing.
Lately, I'm up at night. Oh, I can't get sleep. Waiting for the sunlight to shine its light on me. This is the life of the game, and they will scream. They will scream my name. This is the life of the game, and they will be my destiny.
So what are GW releasing this weekend in terms of pre-orders? Anything good? Anything interesting? Like, I'm Brassic at the moment, but I still like to know. Robosh, good evening. How are you doing? How's your Monday been? Yeah, and I like the tone thing, which shows you which challenge you're on and which tome it was in. Yes. And the progress of the quest that you're on in the match, when you complete an element of the quest, it pops up on the screen and tells you. Pretty sure I'm gassing myself out with cleaning juice. Oh no, Nighty. Ventilation, Nighty. Open your windows. Excuse me. More knit models, if I remember correctly. Don't know. Okay. Trev Shadow, good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing really good. I am working on my Orc Gut Rippers from the Age of Sigmar Stormbringer magazine. How is your day going? What are you up to? Oh, that's dried. Just refresh me brush. Monday for me has been, oh no, horrible. Starting to have a flare up of my fibro, but other than that, doing okay, thanks. Oh, Robosh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can try and maybe get some flare-up prevention on the go and nip it in the bud before it like ramps up too bad. Blast. My sister has fibro, so I have a little bit of knowledge of what you're going through. Just finished work and eating for the evening. Time to chill now. Nice. What is your method of chill for the night? Are you going to do some hobby work or play games? Or both? Oh, I just realised that's not a cap. It just looks like a cap because he's got a leather band going around his head. Same for the last one that I worked on. Look at that gap. That's atrocious. It wasn't that bad before I primed it. So the primer just makes it look that much worse. New Teen Stealers, Biovore, Pyrovore, Norn Assimilator. Oh yes, I think I've seen that. They were in the Saturday GW show, stream, right?
That's cool.
40k starter stuff, yes. That looks like a vibrant green. Will be nice to see how your orcs turn out. Thank you. I'm currently using, excuse me, I'm painting, because I have so many of these models to paint, I'm exclusively doing the magazine models in contrast. So for my orc skin, I'm using the Striking Scorpion green. And they will eventually turn out something like that. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Right, let's do his head. And yes, I've not cleaned these models up. I did an oopsie. In my haste to get them built, I was like, right, I'm not going to clean them up. I'm just gonna cut them all off the sprues in piles, and then build them, and then I'll clean them up after I finish building them. Right. So I built them all on last stream. So there's 30 of them in total. Primed them today. Kind of forgot to clean them up. So some of them have still got like sprue marks and stuff on mold lines and whatnot. But I've resigned myself to that fate. Because, you know, these are for my kids, my 3 younger kids, so they're not like Golden Demon level paint jobs. As long as they look good, it's fine. Fine. Excuse me. Not the new ones then. Not the new ones. Not the new ones what? No, too lazy. Watch streamers doing that stuff on my behalf, lot. Little dot of super glue and a tight squeeze should fix that gap. Yeah. I might do that when I've finished painting it all. I can't be bothered to do it now. Can't be bothered to do it now, though. And like, they're only for my children to learn how to play with, to play Age of Sigmar with. So, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Depends how annoying I find it at the end of painting. That will determine whether or not I go back and sort all the gaps out. Because like you said, some super glue right in the gap and then just press it together should fix it. Because by the time I finish painting them, some of the paint job may actually hide the gap as part of the paint, if that makes sense. And I'm trying not to stress too much about like the underside of the legs and things, because normally that would stress me to high hell, not being able to get my brush in there. But again, these need to be tabletop ready, not Golden Demon ready. So let's just crack on and paint it. the only reason I'm using the contrast paints is to speed it up. I don't normally heavily use contrast like this. I'm certainly no expert with contrast, that's for sure. Welcome back, Stu. How did dinner time go? Did you all enjoy your food? What was on the menu tonight? Oh, yeah, there. Oh, I just don't have enough contrast paint to get through all these magazines. Otherwise I'll have to buy some more. And that's not something I thought I'd find myself doing, if I'm honest. Because you do use a lot more contrast paint than traditional paint, I found. Alchemist, I don't know if you're still there, but how quick do you find that you go through a pot of Citadel contrast paint? Like for your commonly used colours. And you, Texas, because you use contrast a lot, don't you? He's got a lot of armour and leather on him. My chat broke. My restream chat broke. No, okay, we're good. I always worry that it's gonna break. I always worry that it's gonna break. Oh, what of this just unmuted God. Ah, there we go. Excuse me. If I don't tip them over, they last quite a while, but I don't really use them much on big models. I tend to use them for accent colours. Okay, fair. Yes, like not spilling your paint is always a good way to make them go further, for sure. And make them last longer. Excuse me, my throat's playing up already. The biggest projects I've used them on so far were the Agrodon and Raptidon cavalry models. Nice. Before that was the Stegodons. Oh yeah, the ones with like the gems on the saddle and plinth bits. They were really cool. And I still have those pots of contrast. Nice. So yeah, they last quite a while then. I'm washing my brush between, well, regularly in between, because I don't want the paint drying within the bristles. Canny seems to clear my throat. Ooh, I completely forgot, but I resubscribed to Audible. So during the not Black Friday, during Prime Day sales just gone last week, I had an email to go back to Audible for 3 months for free. So I get 1 credit per month. I've already spent my first credit for this month, but are there any books that people would recommend for like month 2 and 3? Or just recommend in general? Right? Because I do like listening to a good audiobook while I'm painting, like off stream. It definitely makes the time fly with painting when I'm distracted, like mentally distracted by the book, by the Audible. So it's been a while since I've done that though. The last time I did that was with, what book was it with? Court of the Blind King, the Eisen King book. And what was the other one? Oh, Spear of the Emperor, the 40k one. And I think before that I did it with an Age of Sigmar one about Nagash. Nagash is all and all is Nagash. That gets said a lot in it. You know I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's better. All of the Horus Heresy books, lol. How many are there? From start to current, how many Horus Heresy books are there? And how many are available on Audible? Because I will do that, because I do want to read them. but I don't know if it would work out cheaper buying the books, the physical books, or Audible. Percy Jackson, I did enjoy the film, so I think I'd enjoy the books. Lightning of Thief, that's the second one. No, that's the first one. What was the second one? The Devastation of Baal, the comeback of Robo Girlyman. Is that the first one? The Devastation of Baal? Lots and lots, doll. 55 plus. Does anyone know the exact number? Sea of Monsters. That was the second Percy Jackson. That's right. 62 as of February 2023. Oh. No, it's a newer book. It's the start of Primaris Marines. Oh, so is that 40k? Is that where it dips into 40k, or is it still 30k? Because I'm guessing all the Horus Heresy stuff is based in 30k, right? The books.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
It's harder to Google fooling kick. Aww. They come and save the day for the Blood Angels against the Tyranids. 40k. Ah, okay. Is that the first 40k book? Because I know The 30k books are very structured, right? In terms of this is book 1, this is book whatever to the last. But the 40k ones, I think, are more sporadic because they're more sort of independent stories as opposed to some grand path that the series is following. No. Elaborate to that. No. 40k books are all over the place. Yeah. Kind of like the Age of Sigmar books are all over the place as well. They tend to release a book when they release a box set, if that makes sense. That's what, like with Age of Sigmar and 40k, that's what I've noticed. 40k ones are all chapters separate, yeah. Like we got Indomitus and Leviathan books. I forgot about the book for the Leviathan launch and I didn't order one. Rip. So I'm going to have to try and find a hardback version somewhere. Probably like in a physical store. There's a timeline kind of only chapter specific. 40k books are across a few thousand years depending on the war characters, etc. Horus Heresy is a relatively short period of time, about 50 years give or take. Okay, that makes sense. There's a Mephiston and Dante book. They have all separate story timelines. Oh god. That's got to be hard to keep track of. I think I'd like to read all. How many Space Wolves books are there for 40k? Not for Horus Heresy, because obviously that will be part of a linear sort of storyline. But in 40k, how many independent Space Wolves books are there? Because I love Space Wolves. I will clean that up before I put the leather on it.
You know I'm feeling some type of way. I wish I heard you say that maybe what I'm feeling isn't real and the ceiling is falling as my voice is calling for that feeling again. Watch me try to understand, but I can't possibly know. You make me feel alive. You make my lungs feel alive.
40k book series, a standalone. The Horus Heresy ones interact and intersect with each other. There's a couple where they tell the same event from different points of view, like Burning of Prospero in the 1000 Suns version of it, but there is a Wolves version of it. Ooh, see, I like that kind of thing. I do like that. Thing with Black Library is things go out of print, so hard to get hold of. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely rely on Audible for the Horus Heresy, I think. Technically, the launch of Age of Sigmar 3.0 has a novel. Then Broken Realms was a narrative event with 4 books that had a novel narrative spread between them, and now they have the Stormbringer Crusade going on. Yes. And they often release a new novel with Warcry as well, and Underworlds. When they change the sets over, like to a new set, new starter set kind of thing, or a new season or whatever they want to call it. Because I've got a lot of those. And when they bring out a new army, they tend to do a book, a novel. Or not necessarily a new army, but a new update.
Look into my eyes and show me your adventures I haven't seen. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made of, baby, that's made
It's not 40k, it's the old world, but the Drachenfels audiobook is a great story. Okay. I think on my Discord, in the general section, we've got a film and TV show suggestion channel. Does it currently include books in the title of the channel? Because if it doesn't, I need to amend that, and then people can post their book recommendations for like both physical books and Audible, and maybe even Kindle.
test the waters, oh, it's hard. I think we're getting close. Racing through the waves, I
About a vampire lady who helps destroy some evil dude but doesn't really remember. Then she goes to see a play that the hero has commissioned and all goes mad. Oh god. I don't think it hurt to have an audio and ebook specific channel. Do you mean independent to TV and film? Or do you mean general, like adding that to Discord would be a good thing? Because I can either add its own independent channel next to the TV and film one in the general hub, or I can add it to the existing TV and film one. Yes. Do 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 do. So we currently have, oh, we've got a book and movie club individual. Yeah, so we've got the book and movie club. Should we change that into 2 separate channels? Because we could always create threads within the book and movie club channel. Like have a thread for films, have a thread for TV shows, a thread for physical books, a thread for audible books, and like a thread for Kindle books. That kind of thing, all within the book and movie club. Rather than adding yet another channel that's gonna make people go, oh my god, Nell, you've got so many Discord channels. It's like, well, we like a lot of different things. It's not my fault. We're an eclectic bunch of people. Do you know, I might have an overhaul of my Discord and start utilising the threads a lot more to try and reduce down the size, the quantity of channels. And then maybe people might stop complaining. I mean, I'm sure they'll find something else to complain about, but they won't have that to complain about. Lord Arlington, good evening. How are you doing? And just like that, I finished assembling 20 skinks with blowpipes. Oh wow, that was quick. That was like super quick. Tell me your secret. Tell me your secret. Are they push fit or glue? I think Kick has a weird time delay from my end. What, the stream or the chat? You might want to refresh every now and again on Kick. There's excuse me, in Kick at the moment there's no low latency option like there is on Twitch. But that hopefully is something that will get added. Right, another one done. Now let's let them dry and then clean them up. Hey, nice. Both? Oh, so they were push fit, but you've used glue as well. I get you. Excuse me. They are glued together. They are also deep breath slot bases. Oh, yeah. Some of these are slot bases, like the little grot ones. They're slot bases. Anything that's been like 28 mil or above has been either a pre-molded base that slots into the base, or just the model that like a peg slots into the base kind of thing. I think the peg's in the back, as opposed to the slits. I don't mind that so much though, with the pegs that go into a little peg hole on the base, because it's easy to pop them back out. Like it's easy to pop them back out so that you can paint it on the base, right, to get it like on your model holder easier. But then you can pop them back off if you want to do something more with the base. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with these Cool Boy gut rippers. So I'm batch painting the skin on the gut rippers at the moment. And I'll probably batch paint these until I get bored of batch painting, and then I'll like try and complete one at a time kind of thing. But we've got 30 of them to do, so I don't know. I like batch painting because I can see my progress. Like as the models go from bare white primer to seeing dots of colour across the field of models, I like it because I can go, ooh, that's progress. Excuse me. But painting the same thing 30 times over in a row, like the exact same thing, same colour and everything, can get a bit tedious. So for me, batch painting is a double-edged sword. Sometimes it's necessary though, in cases like this where I'm doing 30 models. They're not identical, which is nice. They are a few different kits, like a few different models in the kit, like different poses and stances, that kind of thing. Both is in chat and stream might be desyncing. Do you have Eldari Emerald? Is that a contrast? I'm pretty sure I've got all of the contrast paints that have been released so far. Excuse me. It makes for a good way to deepen the recesses on models real fast when they're painted green. Oh, that's nice. It is a contrast, then I lightly have it. Oh, that's dried. Bread's dried. At the moment, I'm taking the easy way out on contrasts, and I'm just doing like one contrast per color thing. I may change my mind and add more details to the model depending on how quick I get through them initially. Apart from the gold, but that's because to get the gold colour obviously I need to use multiple different contrasts because they don't have a straight up gold one. Face layers, blocking them in. Do 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 do. Nazarite yellow makes a strong gold yellow. It does, yes. That's what I've been using over like a base contrast paint. So far I've used excuse me, Iron Jaws yellow and then Nazdrag over it, which is what gave me the bright yellow gold. But I was like, that's nice, but it's very yellow as opposed to gold, right? Then I used Basilium Grey, and then Nazdrag yellow underneath. And that's given me the rich dark gold. So I need to find a nice recipe that's going to get me something in between those two shades. So I'm thinking lighten down or bright, like thin out the Basilium Grey so it doesn't go on as thick and dark, and then try the Nazdrag yellow, or do what Alchemist suggested and dry brush either a silver or a light grey over the Basilium Grey before I put the gold on, before the Nazdrag gold goes on. Nazdrag yellow, even. Yeah, contrast medium or water, the Basilium Grey, yes. Yeah, and hopefully it'll give me a lighter tone. Like, I do like that rich dark gold in general, but I think in like terms of my Stormcast it may be a bit too dark. But I know for next time on the next batch of Stormcast from issue 3, I think is like a unit of 5 Stormcast. So once these 30 gut rippers are done, that's all of issue 2 done times 3, and then issue 3 is a unit of 5 Stormcast, so that'll be 15 models for all 3 issues. Sorry for typing like that. My brain's working in short bursts. No, that's fine. Try light white dry brush over the grey. Okay. You can even try Raglan Flash Shade watered down for a warm gold. I don't. Do they? They don't have that in a contrast, do they? Raglan Flash Shade. It's just a normal shade. Does it act, if watered down, would it act similar to contrast paints? Because I don't want to digress too far away from contrast, because it's going to add another step into it, if that makes sense. And I'm trying to keep this as quick and easy as I can, because I've got so many of them to do. Yeah, it's just a normal shade. Yeah, I thought so. So it's not, even watered down, it's not going to act like a contrast paint, like the way that the contrast does. Raglan would become more of a glaze at that point, just not as shiny. Yeah, that's another, like I said, it's adding another step to my process, and I'm just like trying to get through as quick as I can, with as little as I can, if that makes sense. Like proper speed paint, not fast, but the process. Do, 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 do. Blackstone would be added only to the recesses though. Yeah, but it's still a step that I don't want to do. It's a step I don't want to add. Like for these models, I'm treating the contrast paints in the way that GW originally advertised them. I'm not trying to do anything fancy with them. Literally, like, because they originally advertised them as like a one paint wonder type of thing, which was complete BS. But in terms of like tabletop ready, it works. It might not look amazing, but it works. Because it's the only way I'm going to get through all these models and not burn out. And I've just recovered from a 12-month burnout. I don't want another burnout. Like, apart from where I'm trying to get a specific colour that there isn't already a base contrast colour for, I'm literally just using one colour. Like on the green, I'm just using the striking scorpion green. This is all I'm using on their skin. I'm not going over with dry brush or highlights or anything, or a different contrast. Same for like the Skillium grey on the metal bits. It's just is what it is, like it kind of thing. I mean, that may change once they're all done, or partway through the process, that may change, but for now, that's the process. Like on the Skillium grey metal bits, that are just like supposed to be silver, I may go back and add a little dry brush of either a metallic silver or a light grey, just to give them a bit of a sheen type of thing. But in general, I'm not planning on that yet. That's a could be maybe. Lost my tip. I use Black Templar for my weapon shafts, but I think I can play that off with the Seraphon historically using obsidian in the weaponry. Yeah, that's kind of cool. But I think I need to go take a stretch break. My brain seems to be adult from doing the old ones. Will and huffing glue. You're not supposed to sniff the glue. But no worries. Go and have a stretch break. I'll see you in a bit. How goes my washing? Has my washing machine finished? Yes. Okay. I will finish the green on this guy, and then I'm going to take a stretch break of my own. But it smells like colours. God damn it, Texas. God damn it. Oh, pardon me.
Look at the stars, they find me. You shine so bright, it haunts me. I'm lost in this thick black sea of hopes for you and me. In the night I see you walking my way, sailing on my soul, your light. Come find me, I'm reaching out to you.
I refreshed my chat and it didn't load. So, there we go. Did I do that a little bit on him? No, I did not. I was thinking I didn't remember doing that on him. Okay then guys, let me just wash my brush. I am going to go and take a quick stretch break. While I'm gone, chat amongst yourselves, get up to all the shenanigans, and also take a stretch break yourself. So go and have a wee, go and get a drink, etc, etc, and I will be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Lol, Lottie. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the opera is dead inside my mind. Here you go. Get ready to click this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes! Bum, bum. Yes! Can we get some hype up in chat, please? That is my 400 mount. Finally, I complete the achievement of Horde of Hoofbeats. Oh yes. Do 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 do. Look at that. 400 mounts. Oh, that sounds exciting. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, I've already put the gift to drop my country of the rock. Yes, I know, right? But, you know, I tend to go the marinara, but I can say that.
Oh, is it going to be totem here?
Oh, wait.
Oh, where I just ran.
Where did you just run?
I'm going back to it now.
How did you not see me? Could someone please clip that? Many years later, it was because it was coming up to Valentine's Day and it was on a leap year. And it's the whole like tradition that on a leap year, the woman can ask the man, like they can propose to the man. And he was like, oh hell no, was I letting you do that? So yeah, he got down on one knee and proposed. He was so cute though, he was so nervous that he was on one knee proposing. He went, will you do me the great honour of marrying me, please? It was just a little please on the end. Hilarious. Somebody on screen, please click that. And the whole thing. And Willow, I know that. I know. And this is Willow as well. This is Willow. I come back to you later. I got a hatch! Yes! No. Yes! What the frick do you think I'm doing? Oh, these kids! She stopped herself from saying it then. Look that. But he's working. Oops, Sam. Oh, damn it. Oh, God, talk to Momo in the building with the orange neon sign. Oh, summon the Momo. Oh, my God. No. Yes, I'm very sweaty and regret. Oh no! She's trying to be in me again. She is not, and she's not even here. Holy fucking. There was an means that you don't need anything important. important. Your legs not hanging off or anything to go out and ask Daddy, please. Thank you. Here's a big crab. This is my bird hand. Look at the size difference. Oh, poor thing. Go and make a donation now, okay? Because it might not be too long before I use the healing I do something in the child, so yeah, go and donate, okay? Bless him. Where's all the pallets? I need a pallet. I need a pallet. I'm holding out for a pallet till the end of the chain. It's gotta be hot and it's gotta be wet. It's gotta hit it right in the face. I need a pallet. Yeah, I think I've lost it.
One downstairs, actually.
Ah!
Yeah, come downstairs with.
Oh my god, it's a tiny robot! It's like something out of batteries not included. Oh my god! Hands up in chat, who is seeing batteries not included? Maybe you don't wear glasses now. Oh my god! Robo's flying. Oh. Don't move, Robo. Let me come and help you. Oh, fake spirit.
Bing bong.
Ah. It is bing bong. You might want to lose now. So he doesn't actually see you. There we go. Am I calling this or am I calling this? It wasn't quite a break, but it might as well. Thank you so much for that effort, Dave. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How did your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. Ah! I got to the connect. Holy shoot! What the hell is happening in this kitchen? How's Jake? He has his head chopped off because he wasn't listening to me. And no, please. Oh my god, I've disappeared! Oh my god, so can someone clip this, please? Can someone clip this? It's a floating. My charms. My charms are floating. My toolbox is floating. Oh, I'm back. There we go, I'm back. Someone can clip that. But yeah, can you read mine then? Hey, I'm getting all my kids into Warhammer, right? Any advice to yet be would-be parents? As soon as you're able to, get all of your children, even if you've got kids that are not already into it, right? Get your children into Warhammer because they'll get so addicted to plastic crap, they'll never have enough money to buy actual crap. Parenting 101 with Nell. In sleepy side for me, in dreams of pain, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name, and do I dream again? Oh, Inside my mind. There you go. Get ready to clip this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes! Ba-ba-bum. Yes! Can we get some hype up in chat, please? That is my 400 mount. Finally, I complete the achievement of Horde of Hoofbeats. Oh yes! Do 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 do. Look at that! 400 mounts. Oh, I'm so excited! Yes! Oh my goodness! I can't see Marinara because yes, if I quickly get to the I can't see the other. Yes, I know, right? So, you know, I tend to go over Marinara, but I can say that.
Oh, there's a golden totem here.
Oh, where?
Oh, where I just ran.
Where did you just run?
I'm running back to it now.
How did he not see me? Can someone please clip that? Was because it was coming up Valentine's Day and it was on a leap year, and it's the whole like tradition that on a leap year the woman can ask the man, like they can propose to the man, and he was like, oh hell no, was I letting you do that? So yeah, he got down on one knee and proposed. He was so cute though, he was so nervous that he was on one knee proposing. He went, will you do me the great honour of marrying me, please? It was just that little please on the end. Hilarious. Me! Somebody on stream, please clip that. And the whole thing. And Willow, I know that. I know. And this is Willow as well. This is Willow. Don't lick it, don't like it, lick. She stopped herself from saying it then. But that... He's working. Move some. God damn it. Oh God, talk to Momo in the building with the orange neon sign. Summon the Momo! Oh my God. No. Yes, I'm very sweaty and regret. Oh no. She's trying to be even in your game. She is, lol, and she's not even here. Holy bejeebers. There was an means that you don't need anything important, your legs not hanging off or anything, so go out and ask Daddy, please. Thank you. Here's a big crab. This is my bird hand. Look at the size difference. Oh, poor thing. Go and make a donation, guys, okay? Because it might not be too long before I get the feeling. Yeah, go and donate, okay? Where's all the pallets? I need a pallet. I need a pallet. I'm holding up for a pallet till the end of the day. It's gotta be hard and it's gotta be word up. It's gotta hit it right in the face. I need a pallet. Oh, yeah, I think I've lost him.
One downstairs actually.
I'm back. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Have a swig of my drink. Oh, that was fizzy. Ooh, that was fizzy. How is everyone doing?
It would happen. It never happened to me.
There we go. Right, where did I get to?
And now no longer
Let's do this one at the back. Dun, dun, dun.
to be who I want to be. Can somebody come and rescue me? I am not afraid to be who I want to be. Can somebody
So what projects is everyone working on at the moment? Art projects, etc. How are you getting on with your RC cars too? Are they still on the go?
I never thought we'd be together. This is a shock just to me and you. And if we ever go together again, I wanna promise that we see this through. So I am not free to be whoever I want to be. Can somebody come?
Hey, thank you, Lottie. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to?
Can somebody come and rescue me? I am not afraid to be who I want to be. Can somebody rescue me?
Trying to get this Leviathan box all built. Building the Infernus squad at the moment. Got 8 more and then just the Librarian left to build. Ooh, nice. That is some pretty epic progress. Because how many Space Marines are in the box? There's more Space Marine than Tyranids, right? From memory. I've built all of the Tyranids, but I've not started the Marines yet.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top.
I can't. Oh God, I don't even want to count those. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 big models, and then I think it was 30 little models, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other big models. So what did I say? Was it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 42. Was it 42 Tyranids? Oh, are there more Tyranids than Space Marines? Oh, mind you, because I think it was more points for Marines than Tyranids, so maybe that's why I'm confusing. But yeah, is it 42 Tyranids? And then the Marines have a tank, don't they? So that's probably taken up a lot of the points. They have a dreadnought. Oh, dreadnought, yeah, not a tank, dreadnought. Yeah, that's probably going to be a butt ton of points, isn't it? Because I think, is there 72 models in the box altogether? Or did I dream that number? Back on you go. Stay. Holy moly! Jade! Jade, good evening. How are you doing? 72 I think is right. Yeah, 72 minutes. Cool. I actually remembered something now. Jade, how are you doing? How is your Monday going? How was your birthday? I don't think I've seen you since your birthday. Or since before your birthday. Other than in Discord. What did you do for your birthday? Jay, oh, you're in pain? Oh no, why are you in pain? Birthday was good, new handbag and some Malifaux. Hey, nice. Why are you in pain though? Jade, are you going to be trying out streaming on Kick for your D&D sessions? I'm back. Welcome back, Jen! Around 185 points for Standard Redemptor in 9th, possibly around 200 for the shoot one. Not sure if points have changed much in 10th. I've not looked into it, so I honestly couldn't answer that. Like, I've not updated my Sisters of Battle Army yet in terms of points, or my Death Guard. Went around Hyde Park with Marcus in the morning and birthday with family afternoon. Oh, that sounds amazing. I've repetitive stress in my right. Oh no! Oh, excuse me. Chroniking it too much? What? What? How have you developed that? Is it from like building models and stuff and painting, or something else? And how goes the art, Jen? What did you end up doing? Was it digital art or model painting? I love this song. Because of Wednesday on Netflix. Well. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go back. I don't want the old playlist on. Rhiannon, welcome back. How are you doing, Rhiannon?
Red stain on the grain of the timber, obscured in the trees and the towns. There's a sinister scent on the wind. Time's gonna come down.
Fix.
The red sun is going down. There's a devil inside of us all now. There's a giant to bring to the ground. He's taking us out when it falls. Our time's gonna.
Oh, damn it. What was I on? Alright, let me close that down a minute and then reopen it. 'Cause I want the random play on. Lol jam. Didn't get that. I thought it was hilarious. It's not. I gave up. Oh no. What were you working on then? What's show? Thank you. I will take a sip of my lemonade. I have minor motive problems, so it could be just build up over time from building too much computer. Got ya. Oops. There we go. Let's see what this music's like. Filtered by the last one. I just kind of scribbled some hands and some eyes, general practice, nothing too exciting. Alright, okay, cool. No, that is cool. That is cool. Right, has my brush just dried? Yes. Yes, it has, lol. I was going to say something very similar to Jem, but decided to be good. Oh, now I get it, lol. Now I get it. Now I get it, lol. Jem, I thought the joke was funny. No, now I get it. Yeah. Oh, bless. It just went over my head, okay? It just went over my head at first. Yeah, exactly. Thanks. Exactly. Just chilling. I decided to see what this kick thing about. Well, I'm loving it over here at the moment. Maybe because it's like new and fresh to me. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. Took you long enough? Yeah, my brain just wasn't thinking straight. Yeah. I spent 2 hours trying to get the tiniest bolt into the tiniest nut on my RC car fingers. Killing me. Oh no, Stu. I literally asked you how you were getting on with that, so you were clearly busy working on it, lol. When I asked. Are you still working on the same RC car, or have you got more? Or have you been upgrading it? Oh, excuse me.
This mountain's never ending. Just seems so much to push through. We'll inspire the message. We'll press on with it.
I'm priming some new Saurus warriors. Might clean up the skinks while they're drying and do the skinks too. Nice. I got it, but my mum and Marcus both said it to me as well, as I've been in pain 3 days. Oh no, bless you. So the joke is not new. Aww. Nell's getting a real kick out of this new streaming platform. Lol, Texas. Wait, I write that I'm being good, and then you get it. What does that say about what you think of me? Yes. It triggered the 2 + 2 = 4. That's for sure. Is that a Momo? It is a Momo. Thank you for turning my lights orange, lol. Momo, good evening. How are you doing? Nope, don't know what you mean, lol. Lol. Momo, did you manage to get any sleep? I really hope you did. You need it. Doo-doo. Hugs, everyone. I missed you all. Jade, you were missed as well. You were missed as well. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I'm actually painting tonight, Momo. I primed all 30 of the gut rippers. Yes, you heard that right. All 30 of them today. And now I'm batch painting the skin at the moment of the orcs. Done. To the next one. Sorry, Mr. Misty said I have more, but still on the same ones. I have 6 now, but my Yokomo is my main drift car. Going to upgrade soon, be doing a few repairs, but my pride and joy is a Traxxas Land Rover Defender, and I'm adding loads of accessories like door handles, kick plates, number plates, hinges, etc. It's bright yellow and it's getting an aliens theme. Holy moly, that's gonna be epic. Like Aliens the film with Ripley and Neo. Yeah, sort of. Bloody low blood sugar alarm kept going off and waking me up. Lies, my blood sugar is spot on. Grr. Oh, have you got new monitors? Did they finally arrive? How's your day been? No, pretty good actually, pretty good. So like I said, this morning I got a load of priming done. Like I primed all 30 of the orcs. And then I had a few hours on Diablo 4. And then I had to pry myself away from Diablo 4 to start streaming off. And then I've been painting and streaming. And streaming and painting. So yeah, it's been going good. I got into a bit of a hobby downer, and after I took everything apart, I couldn't face doing what I needed and putting it back together, but I'm out the other side of that now. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. As someone who's just had a 12-month hobby burnout, I do absolutely get that. The struggle is real. Like, just no motivation. You know, in your brain, you know that if you just get on with it, it'll get done. But you cannot force yourself to do it. But you just can't bring yourself to do it. So I'm really, really happy that you're the other side of that now. Because being in the midst of that sucks. Just the space and I'll catch up on chat. There we go. Right, where do we get to? It's good to be here. Oh, bless you, Jade. I'm good considering I've only had about 3 hours sleep in 2 days. No, Momo. Oh. My mate's got one of the monitors that is checked with his phone, but the app upgraded on Friday and stopped working. What, monitors for RC models? RC racers? Cars? Level 4. Nice, Lordy. Blood sugar monitor. Oh, you're on about... Yeah, right, okay, got you. I love mine, but they're always so dodgy. The first 24 hours they're on. If I believe this one, I'd have been dead at least 6 times already today. Oh, God. Is that with the low sugar alarms? Lies and slander. Just me, or the music got loud all of a sudden. There we go. No, blood sugar, I think he said it was an abbot. His has been great for him until this upgrade. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have a continuous blood sugar monitor because they be freaking expensive. And because I'm type 2 and not insulin dependent, I don't qualify for free prescription. Which kind of sucks. Oh, I'm just going to take that like a knee. It's fine. Hopefully they'll come down in price. Like, the more of them that become available in terms of brands, they'll start to come down in price, you know, like anything. Mine is Abbott 2, still working for now, but I had to get a new phone a couple of months ago when they updated it to use my to use features my phone didn't have. Oh, maybe it's that then. Maybe the phone no longer supports that version of the app if they've upgraded it too much. Excuse me. That was a random hiccup there. Some of the music has been playing louder, some of it quieter. Okay. Are you turning the volume up and down in your own speakers now? There are a few brands available now, and they're all about the same price, sadly. Oh, I will cry if the doctor ever takes mine off me. Rip. I think it was something to do with the constant monitoring upgrades instead of scanning it. Had to revert to an old version in his iPhone Livey. Ooh, rip. him done. That's him done. Ow. Stabbed myself then. Do. Yeah, I think if I am like ever put on insulin, which thankfully I'm a long way away from going down that road, but if I am ever put on insulin, that's the only silver lining, is that I would then qualify to have it on prescription, like a form of a continuous monitor. Sounds like your mate has the latest model of it. I've got version 2, which can't do constant monitoring. It just does it when you scan and checks every 30 minutes or so to see if you're going low. My diabetes is serious enough to need proper constant monitoring, thankfully. Yeah. All this talk of sugar has made me hungry. I'm gonna grab some grub and a cup of beer, but no worries, Momo. Enjoy. Yeah, what am I eating today? For my lunch, I had a chicken and bacon wrap that I bought from Asda yesterday. Excuse me, I got a tickly throat. And then for my tea, because it's very rare at breakfast, for my tea I had, of course, tuna salad. Well, to be fair, at the moment his doesn't do constant monitoring either though. He usually just checks at meal times and then sorts his insulin out. Fair. Oh, splat on my face then. I check when I remember to check. Oh, what's that? So I'm tipping my brush now. Because I'm only diet and medication, like tablets, I don't have to check all the time or every day kind of thing. Which is kind of weird, I gotta be honest, but it is what it is. I had Asda extra special butter-basted turkey betties with a Kit Kat and mini Cadbury fingers for my dinner today. That actually sounds really nice. I also have a theory about my pain. It seems on the belief I am actually left-handed but being brought up right-handed, and my right side is a lot weaker than my left. Oh, okay. Was your... I mean, have you been using your right over your left? Because the side that you were brought up using, in theory, should be stronger because you've used it more. And then the side that you weren't using would be weaker because you haven't built it up as much. Are you actually able to use your left side, like for handwriting and stuff? I mean, you're certainly of the generation where they would have, like, restricted you from using your left if you tried, and they would, like, reprimand you and force you to use your right, etc. in school when you were little. Another one done. Oh no, actually, it's a bit on his leg. There's holes in the fabric. Here we go. We know. Yeah, level 3, be right back. Gotta swap phone with wife because she doesn't understand about charging devices. Oh, rip, no worries. All the time, but I switch to my left every now and again. Okay, fair. So, yeah, your right hand side should be stronger than your left then. In theory. Because you've used it more. sorry, did I say left or right then? Your right hand side should be stronger than your left because it's had more continuous use. Time to clean your brush. Do 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 do. So Jade, I don't know if I like when the last time I saw you was, but how did you get on in the Malifaux tournament? How did that go? Not too worried about getting the green where I don't want it because I'll just clean up the part of the model where it shouldn't be. Paint over it with white scar to match the primer. Two info losses, but really good fun. That's what matters. But grats on the 2 wins. Which Malifaux team did you play with again? You did tell me the keyword, but I've forgotten. I play with Resurrectionists and I play with entire faction. Nice. Oh, there goes the manager alarm. There we go. Epic Danny, good evening. How are you doing? I guess Kix didn't like my joke. What joke be that though? What joke be that? Marcus helped me build up the faction as most of my old stuff's stolen. When did that happen? Holy bejeebus. Oh, like 5+ years ago. Oh, that sucks. I thought that was like you were going to say it was a recent thing. I'm guessing you never managed to recover any of it or find the culprit. I'm fine. Got off work not too long ago. Hey, nice. Excuse me. What are your plans for the rest of your day then? Dun. Ba, 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 ba. So far we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Excuse me, out of 30 so far for the skin. Not bad, not bad. Do do do, ba bum 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 bum. Commented on finding your YouTube. Oh, did you? What did you say about finding the YouTube blog? That Kick didn't allow you to put through. Lies and slander. Haven't seen a single drop of paint touch these models. Lol. Well, you haven't been watching close enough then. But in contrast, I can see where you're coming from. God damn it, Texas. That's terrible. I love it. I love it. Lol, I love that emote. I'm totally biased, but I love it. Excuse me. Back. But what? But that was a ball ache. Oh, you did say why you would be RBing. The phone. Had your wife not charged her phone or something? Done. Halfway done. With green skin, that is. Not the rest of it, obviously. And my desk is a tip. Oh no. I'm back too, and I promise I didn't kick Stu in the balls. Her phone's dead, her tablet is dead, and her old phone was dead. Got one turned on, had to download Kick, then log in. Oh no! Only because I don't have the money to pay for that service until payday, Momo. Giggity? Maybe? Momo, did you have a shopping delivery today? It's Monday. For you, I do it for free. Aww. I'd love a buy one, get one free, lol. Deal, lol. God damn it. Can't take you lot nowhere. Or something on that one. Get me tweezers. Must have been on there when I primed. Got it. Got it. Good old tweezers to the rescue. Can I have the free one first, lol? No, I changed the midweek delivery pass to save some money. Got a slot on Wednesday now. I'm still on the pot noodles and baked beans. I did dig up a tin of chicken in white sauce. Oh, it just knocked my thing. Oh, he's okay. Whew, no paint word on it. Tin of chicken in white sauce to have as a treat tomorrow, though. It's a year out of date, but tins don't go off, right? Sniff test. Open it and find out tomorrow. And let me know. Report in, lol. I very much expect that to have congealed in the tin, lol. So, very, very much so, sniff test. I will wear my extra pointy boots. God damn it. Nah, tins are fine forever, especially dog food. Sauce Mad Max films, lol. Yeah, absolutely. Good enough for Mad Max, good enough for Mad Momo. Clearly on camera, that's right. Congealed in the tin is the normal stick for chicken and white sauce. So we're all good, lol. Stuff in tins congeals after about 3 minutes. Can't go off. That is a good to eat guide, lol. Yeah, I'd still just do a sniff test. I mean, is it a use by date or a best before date? Because that's two different things. Thank you for the look, Jade. I had a haircut straight out of Mad Max once. People would cross the street to avoid me, of course. That was after a skull fracture, and the hospital cut and shaved my hair to completely random lengths all over to treat it. Lol, it was amazing. Do you have any photos, Momo? I'd love to see photos of that. It's like Campbell's meatballs. You need to throw it in a microwave and make a judgment call though. Used by, but again, tins to go out of date unless they're blown or been damaged. They just legally have to put something on it. Okay. I love Mad Max films. First one I saw was Beyond Thunderdome when I was 9. Lol. Was that the second one? The one with Tina Turner in? One of the best. I had it from the video shop every Friday. Back in the 80s, no one gave a naughty about age classifications. Lol. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Oh, third, but yeah, with Tina. Okay. Was it? It was still Mel Gibson as well, wasn't it? Was it Mel Gibson in all of them? Because there's quite a few, right? As in more than 3. Obviously not including the remake with Tom Hardy. I have to ask family if they have any. If you're lucky, the photo will be when I got a Bell's palsy from it too. So half my face was drooping. Oh no! I could have been employed in a haunted house without any makeup plot until the modern ones. Yeah, I think there's just 3 originals though. Okay. Yeah, I went Mad Max, then Mad Max, The Road Warrior, then Beyond Thunderdome. All Mel Gibson. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen any of them in full. The Mel Gibson ones. I've seen the Tom Hardy one in full. But obviously it was because I was older, so I was like you know, more willing to sit down and watch that kind of thing. Plus it was more age appropriate. So yeah. Him done. Then the Tom Hardy Charlize Theron, and now they're making Furiosa, a prequel about Charlize's character but without her acting in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, what? Go away, fly. You need to watch Beyond Thunderdome at least. It's a classic though. Lula, good evening. How are you doing? Oi, oi, oi. How's Erin doing? Excuse me. Yeah, no Charlize Theron. That's no good. I grew up hoping I'd get grey hair like Max in Mad Max 3. 2 stripes on the temples. No. It's certainly a look. It's certainly a look, lol. Doing alright, working on the apothecary. There we go. Zaren's at work, so waiting to hear that he's on the road. Oh, is he due to finish soon? Oh, you mean Mrs. Shelley's redacted? Lol, Stu, I like it. It took a moment, but I got it. I got it. Should be here soon. Oh, as it should be. Yes, as it should be. How are you getting on with painting? What is the apothecary for? Is it for kill team? Oh, my back. Got a gap in that. I must have dropped it or knocked it or something because that's like come apart. That'll do, pig. That'll do. These are for my kids for Christmas to teach them how to play Age of Sigmar. So I'm not overly bothered about the gaps and if it's painted like pristinely, etc. Not looking for Golden Demon level. Just to have, like, you know, kids ruin them. Hence why I'm also using contrast paints to speed it up. I got the stripes for a while and the rest went grey too. Aww. Charlie's Chackly, I think you'll find, lol. Once I finish Momo, she's on my list of future ex-wives, lol. First bit I've done in about a week. Feels nice to get back into it. Yeah, I've been feeling like that lately as well. After my hobby burnout, it's like this magazine, like the Stormbringer magazine, has definitely sort of reinvigorated me. Let's hope I don't burn myself out with it again. I've finished 9 models so far. Because I'm doing it all in triplicate. Like one series for each child. So then they've all got their own armies and there's no arguing. But that means that instead of 10 gut rippers, I have 30. Oh. Get in line, Stu. We'll both kick a ball each. How's that, lol? All minis must be pristine. Lies and slander. You'd normally pay double for that kind of action, Momo. Skyfox, good afternoon. How are you doing? Or evening time zone? Oh my god, was the bean? Lol. How are you doing? The pleasure would be all mine, Stu. What are you two like? So I'm also batch painting as well, like blocking in each color. Well, I say blocking in. I'm using contrast, so it's literally like one color per thing. But yeah. I'm doing all the skin first before I move on to the next bit of the model. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a sec. There we go. Where are we? Vite, good evening. How are you doing? How's the rest of your day been? Well, it definitely wouldn't be my memorial. Now, did you phone that? Oh, no, I didn't. I did not phone the vets. When I get kidney stones, the pain starts the same as that, but it doesn't fade until the stone goes. Oh, ouch. I'm going to be starting a new project for Warhammer soon. I plan on running a narrative Warhammer 40k campaign IRL. So I need some armies for NPC factions. So I need to build 1k of Astra Militarum, 1k of Traitor Guard, and 1k of Agents of the Imperium / Adeptus Custodes. That's going to be epic. Flipping cat. I get my keyboard out and she immediately jumps on the desk to try and sleep on it. God damn it. Good, thanks. Been painting the Pugscoil again. Hey, nice. How are you getting on with that? Have you got much left to do on it? Do. ears. Or one ear anyway. Excuse me, the other one's covered. Okay, that's him done. On to the next one. Just doing the decorations on it now, so not far off. Nice. I'm taking a small break right now since I've built and painted almost 3k points of Death Watch at this point. I don't want to burn out. Oh my god, yeah. Take it easy for sure. I do have 4 torsos to paint though, since I am magnetizing the alternate options. Oh, I like that. I'm thinking of magnetizing the armies in my upcoming project to allow for variety. It's only going to be 1k for each army, so having the option to swap a weapon out or something is going to help. Yeah, absolutely. For small infantry units, I don't tend to magnetize, but if it's like a bigger model, like, I don't know, something like a dreadnought or a tank, or if it's like a named HQ like the Lion or something, like, I'm gonna magnetize all 4 options of the head. Excuse me. He's only ever going to be for display because I have no intentions of doing a Dark Angels army, right? But I honestly can't choose between which head that I want to build him with. So I'm going to magnetize each and paint each of them up, and then I can just have on display whichever one I want to choose. Good night, all. Been fun hanging out while building. Have a good rest of your day/night. Lordy, thank you so I brain farted then. The words, there we go. Thank you for hanging out. Have an amazing night's rest, and I'll see you again soon. Everyone say goodnight to Lordy, please. There's going to be tanks, and magnetizing will be useful. Yes, absolutely yes. Which tank did I magnetize? I think it was one of my sisters of battle, but I've not got it to hand. It's not in this room. But yeah, like, my Knight Desecrator I magnetized as well, with like the different weapon options and stuff. It just made sense because, like, I didn't know what loadout I was going to want for it when I get around to using it in an army. So having the option to go, yeah, I'm going to swap to this one, because some people are like too anal about WYSIWYG. Like, what you see is what you get. And then there's no arguing, because I can go, well, I want to use this. Da-da-da! You know, and then 5 minutes later I'll go, oh, actually, no, I want to build my list with this. Da-da! You know. Abaddon, good evening. How are you doing? Yeah, screw WYSIWYG. That's utter BS. WYSIWYG is lame. Yeah, it is. I hate WYSIWYG. I mean, Age of Sigmar got it right. Age of Sigmar got it right. You can literally build your model however you want to build it, and then just build your list and go, it's got this, 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 and this. It doesn't even need to have it on the model. Yellow is painted up. I'm happy with them, which means it's time to stop. Hey, nice. Come and have some chill time with us. Oh, my reflex is playing up. I'm going to have some Gaviscon in a minute. Let's get this painted and then I'll have some Gaviscon. Because my throat is going so, what's it called? Tickly. There we go. And it's making me choke on mucus, which is not fun. Not fun, I tell you. So I have silent reflux, which is an absolute ball ache. There we go. Aris, good evening. How are you doing? Mr. Ejinx, how are you doing as well? It's nice to get a bit of progress after not doing much for a week. Need to knock some stuff out since my table's been overtaken by models. No! I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Over there a minute. I know the feeling, lot. I've got 30 of these on my table. And the 9 models that I completed from issue 1 times 3. Oh, and I've also got all my Tyranids that I built from Leviathan unprimed over there as well on the desk. It's a big desk. Oh my goodness. I'm going to look and get some gaming in. Shout out if you need anything. No worries, Momos, thank you. Yes, this is Age of Sigmar stuff, correct. These are the Crawl Boys. Basically the new orcs for Age of Sigmar 3rd edition. These specific models I've got from the Stormbringer magazine. Which basically gives you the equivalent of however many points worth of a playable army of both Crawl Boys and Stormcast Eternal over the span of like between 80 and 90 issues on a weekly thing. So I'm currently got 3 subscriptions on the go because I have my younger 3 children. It's going to be their Christmas present to build and paint these armies in triplicate and then give them to them for Christmas and then teach them how to play Age of Sigmar. So I'll be using my Idenf Deepkin, my teenager who already does it will play her Daughters of Cain. And yeah, so we'll have lots and lots of fun. Doing well, just chilling, nice. I just got another Signum order over the weekend. Oh no! Holy moly. I want to buy all the Signum stuff, but I'm just absolutely brassic at the moment. And plus I can print the stuff that's available on their Patreon. Excuse me, 3D print. Gotcha, my wife just got into the Nighthaunt stuff, lol. So I just now started looking into them. Oh, nice. I love Nighthaunt. I haven't painted up enough to play with yet in terms of playable army, but oh, I don't have any to hand. I did recently buy one of the new named Nighthaunt models they came out with. And I don't know where it's gone. Oh, I have built this one as well. I, for the life of me, cannot remember what this guy is called. But he is really cool. This is from Nighthaunt. Now, I don't actively play Nighthaunt as an army, but I do have enough Nighthaunt that I probably could. Because I bought the original second edition starter box, which was the Soul Wars box set, and I haven't finished that. I also got given a Soul Wars box by a friend as well, who quit the hobby. Well, I say given, I bought a job lot of stuff off her and it included that as well. And then I've got a bunch of other Nighthaunt stuff dotted through other boxes and things. So Nighthaunt are incredible, and they play very well as well. So many models. So I actually play Idenf Deepkin. My Moist Boys. I broke this one though. Oh, I'm gutted. I knocked it off the other day. I mean, it's come off before in like transport and stuff because it's so flimsy, but I can get it off. The spear. So I think I'm gonna have to pin it. I'm gonna have to pin it with a paper clip because it's too flimsy. So I had a lot of fun with this one. I did like this awesome resin display base for a painting competition in my local GW. And I came first as well with this model. So yeah. Excuse me, right, I need to grab my Gaviscon. Oh, it's right here. Let me have some lemonade first though. Probably not the best combination. Peppermint Gaviscon and lemonade. Oh, that's better. Got rid of the tickle at least. I also do 40k as well. So I do Sisters of Battle and Death Guard for 40k. It's my Saint Celestine. And then I'm also working on my Death Guard with a classic Joker theme. So the Joker colours from the TV series. Because, you know, why not? But I paint pretty much anything that takes my fancy. So I also 3D print as well. I acquired this last week. I have no intention of doing a Dark Angels army. My Space Marines are going to be Emperor Spears when I get around to them. Oh my god, this is such an incredible model. He looks so amazing. And I'm going to magnetize all 4 of the heads so that I can, you know, whatever mood I'm in, I can go, I'm going to use this head today. Just on a display model, you know, because why not? Why not? I don't know what's going on with my camera tonight. It's like all out of line. It was some of the artists and some hodgepodge stuff. I need to finish up some things on the table before I buy the armies to proxy into our Stormcast Eternal Army. Nice. Again, mood. The Boatman, that's all I know. I just want him for the display shelf, yeah. I'm a Blood Angels and Drukhari guy myself, nice. Oh hell, he's kind of like the Mariner from Elden Ring. Yeah, he was actually. That's spiffy, thank you. Ew, Sea Elves, Blood Elves for the win, lol. I mean, I like both. I don't own any Daughters of Cain myself because all of the Daughters of Cain that I did have, I've given to my teenage daughter, because that's the army that she chose. So I was like, oh, I'll save myself a bit of money. I'll give her what I got and then I'll buy the rest, kind of thing. I paint anything that drifts too close to the table. Joker's the best. My buddy just got Lion. Love that guy. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get around to doing it because I have other projects on the go. Like, so many projects, love. Same. I plan to add him to my display shelf models. Zay just wants me to paint him. Too bad Sanguinius never got a piece. I'm sure he will eventually, right? Right? Lamenters alive. Lamenters alive. You have to whisper that word. Okay? The world will implode if you don't whisper that word. Bad things will happen. He is such a big piece. Yeah. Like, I've still got my Mortarion to do as well. Like, I've not even built my Mortarion. Good old Morty. Because I've not long come back off a 12-month hobby burnout. And it was actually my Death Guard army that kind of kick-started my mojo again. Excuse me. And then I started getting the Stormbringer magazine and doing these for my kids for Christmas. But with the Death Guard, I was like, oh, I'm just going to do all like the Termies and whatever else ones I got. Like, you know, I've built the tank but not primed it yet. There's the big tank. You know, I've blue tacked the weapons on so I can take them off and paint them properly. Etc, etc. But I was like, yeah, I'm not touching Mortarion at all yet. Because if I go from a 12-month hobby burnout and doing nothing to trying to build and paint Morty Boy, that's going to kill me. So I broke myself in easy with my Death Guard. That's the other one I've been working on as well. Again, most of my models are in whip stage. Most of them are whip. But I've been having fun with them, and that's the main thing. I just settled for Mephiston. Aww. If you say it too loud, Lulu will slam through a wall. Yeah, she'll break the 4th wall. But what if I say it when we have a wooden door? Is it a here's a Lula moment? Oh God. But do we want that moment though? I wouldn't like to see Lula when she's angry. As someone who has 5 children, knowing Lula used to look after multiple nursery age children, she is no trifle to mess with, right? Trust me on this one. Oh, Mr. Ejinx, thank you so much for the follow. Bless you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, lol. I didn't have my Gaviscon. Damn it. But I'm getting off work, so time to run. Mr. Ejinx, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you again soon. It's unregistered too. Purple is kind of by me, lol. Wait, what now? Purple. Oh, Purpley can. Hi, Purple. Indeed, mini category unite. Absolutely. Yeah, see, Nell knows. Yeah. Don't mess with a nursery worker, guys, okay? They handle like 20 odd toddlers for several hours a day, right, between a team of them. But still, that's I'd want Lula on my team, right? Let's just put it like that. I'd want Lula on my team. When the zombie apocalypse happens, Lula's got mad survival skills. I'm even more power now. I'm officially on a pick and place now. Amazing. And she did. Do you still do the zombie run exercise app as well? I can't remember what it was called, but it was. I downloaded it and I've never actually done it. Are you off to bed now? How'd your stream go? Were you kick or Twitch? Twitch. Was hubby nice?
Yeah, huge.
You are? We haven't streamed for a while, have you? So that is amazing. Nice. Right, good night. Love you. What was I saying? Zombie run app. I haven't for a while, but I need to get back to it. It's just so ungodly hot and humid here at all hours. Ooh, cuties. Lol, Lula. Yeah, I know what you mean. In this, like, during the heat wave that we had, I didn't go on my treadmill once. Like, I haven't been on my treadmill in probably about 2 months, if not longer. So I need to get back on that as well. Like, I need to justify the amount of money I paid for it all. This summer has me really thinking about getting a gym membership. What? Just for the AC? That's not a bad shout though. Like, it's not too bad on my treadmill in here. As long as I got the window open and the door open. When it's like normal hot weather for the UK, yeah, it's not too bad. But during that insane heat wave that we had, no, not a chance. Not a chance in hell, lol. They could be worth it just for the classes. Yeah, I tried going out at 6 and it was like running with my head wrapped in a wet towel. Oh no, yeah, that's not conducive to a comfortable run and keeping motivation. Am I out of focus? I was. Here we go. We're waiting to see what the cost of the new gym opening near us will be, since they have an elevated track and both indoor and outdoor lap pools. Ooh, nice. That would definitely come in handy. Really need to drink some Gaviscon. But I don't want to waste the paint that's on my brush. So I'll paint till it's dry. And then I'll lap up some Gaviscon. Oh, I think we're getting there. Yeah, with it. Cool. Wash my brush first. There we go. Good old Gaviscon. It's my best friend, this is. Only the peppermint one, though. Only the peppermint one. I cannot stand the aniseed one. I hate aniseed so much. Only thing about Gaviscon though, it's like drinking toothpaste. It's like really weird texture. There we go. But bonus, minty fresh breath. Toothpaste would probably have a similar effect. Yeah, probably just like swill some toothpaste in my mouth and then just like swallow it. Although I don't think it would be thick enough. I think it would probably help to neutralize the acid maybe. But in terms of the thickness, I don't know. But I will try that if I run out of Gaviscon. Because I have it on prescription, thankfully. And I'm on omeprazole as well. Omeprazole I'm on 1 a day. The Gaviscon's as and when needed kind of thing. For like immediate relief. Because I had my gallbladder removed back in like 2011. And ever since then, definitely not quite as good as Gaviscon. No. I mean, good in a pinch, right? But yeah, ever since I had my gallbladder removed, it gave me IBS and silent reflux. So thankfully, I don't really tend to suffer from heartburn. But the silent reflux, obviously, it backs up all the acid because I've got excess acid in my stomach now from not having a gallbladder to store the acid. So it's like a slow, constant drip from my liver into my stomach. So it irritates my esophagus, which then overly triggers my mucus glands to try and protect my throat. But then I get the opposite effect of it being helpful, because then I'm then choking on mucus, which is why I'm constantly like clearing my throat and things. It's horrible. I had the tablets for the medications I was on. Yeah. Oh, it's an absolute ball ache. And now I got my diabetes meds on top of it as well. Ugh. We could probably start our own pharmacy between the lot of us. Oh, sorry. Not on camera. I'm all painted out. I'm going to head to bed and leave a lurker. Oh, bless you, Vitae. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night's rest. And I'll see you next time. Everyone say goodnight to Vitae, please. Excuse me. Gaps on these models, ridiculous. What is the time? It's 7 minutes past midnight. Oh, ma'am. Poof. That has gone quick. That has gone very, very quick. Right, that's him done. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left to do for the green skin. So that means we've done what? 19? 19 skin tonight. The green skin. Not bad, not bad. I'm done too. Catch you all later. Bye, Stu. I'm actually going to end now if you want to stick around for the raid, if you've got it in you. If not, not a problem. Thank you so much for joining us today, Stu. Have an awesome night's rest, and I'll see you next time, which will be Wednesday now. So yes, kids are still in school all this week. They break up Friday. Friday's the last day in school. I'm not following any of them though. You don't have to. You absolutely don't have to. You never know, it might be someone you want to follow. So we'll see who is on. But yeah, kids break up on Friday. And then I may be switching to evening time streams going forward for the 6-week summer holiday. We'll see how it goes, I guess. I'll probably like ask the community on Discord to see what you all think. Ooh, okay. We've actually got someone live in the miniatures category right now. Whoop whoop. So, let me copy paste their name. There you go. Don't go back till 7th of September. Oh, yours finished last Friday. I can't remember when mine go back. It'll be around a similar time, around the beginning of September. Right, okay, let's paste that there. There we go. Right, we're going to go and raid into Abaddon, who is working on a very beastly Tyranid right now, and it looks amazing, right? So if everyone could join me with the raid, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much for everyone who has joined me today. I've had an absolute blast working on my Cruel Boys, on the Gut Rippers. But yeah, I will be back now on Wednesday. So it will be a morning stream, so 10 a.m. UK time. Nighty, good night. Thank you so much for joining me as well. Good luck with the family. Good luck. But yeah, enjoy everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you then. All right, thank you. Bye.